Hey, Llama here. We're back here on Gen 1 again, Gen 1 refresher course. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's get the lay of the land. Well, it's raining. We're in the bog. Nothing too much hanging around us. That's not too bad. Good. Okay. Moss chops is okay. Now, what were we going to do today? Some stuff I want to get done today. Firstly, I need a bigger base. Yeah, so we're going to have to expand the base a little bit because I want to get things like, I want to tame a Bloodstalker. Now, to tame a Bloodstalker, I'm going to need to get lots of blood packs, and we've got no Desmodus bats on here, so we're going to have to do that with the syringe. That's going to be a little bit painful. I'm probably not going to do that on stream because it's really not interesting. And so I need a fridge for that so that I can store them in a fridge and they'll last a little while, and I can I'll just farm up a whole load of them because I'm pretty sure that we're going to have a few unsuccessful attempts at taming Bloodstalkers before we get one. So there's that. So we probably won't do that today, but what I do need is I'm going to need a bigger base so that I can get a fabricator, some power, get some electricity going, and craft up a fridge and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's one thing I want to get done today. I do also want to get the what was the race that we did in the bog, and I didn't get to alpha, did I? I had a couple of goes and then I got bog rally. There we go. I got really close and passed out towards the end, which was quite disappointing. But that bog rally, that gave us some flak armor. So I got a piece of hazard. I got a hazard chest. No, I didn't. No, sorry, it wasn't. I don't think it was flak, was it? It was hazard chest. Oh, where's the other armor? Am I wearing it? No, I'm not. Oh, did I lose the rest? Didn't I have flak boots, and I had desert cloth. Oh no, it's in here. Here we go. Desert cloth shirt and a pair of primitive flak boots. Oh yeah, and the helmet as well. I can't remember which ones I got from that race now, to be honest, but I'm going to head back there and give that a go. In fact, I might do that first. Let's do that before we do anything else. I'm low on food, so maybe we'll just hop on the moss chops quickly, grab some berries, because I don't want to pass out in the middle of doing that race again. Because that was incredibly disappointing. We got right to the point where I was having the best run ever and passed out. And I didn't realize that when you pass out, you instantly fail the mission. I guess it makes sense. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Now we needed to go bog north, wasn't it? Same as the dodo ball, I think, from memory. So let's go here. Oh, bog. Nope. I have to do this with the mouse. And
preparing to teleport.
That's taking me to the volcano. I can see it's red. Did I select the wrong thing? Or am I going mad? Probably selected the wrong thing. Biome. Bog. North. There we go. It's green, so we're going to the right place this time. And then we're going to try and do the run to the mission terminal without dying. Which is
now.
challenge in itself.
Here we are.
Here we are indeed. Okay. Dodo balls just in front of us. There's a couple of Kentros. We'll avoid those. Moss chops. Oh, something behind me making a loud roar. I don't know what that is. The Sarco. Oh, it's a Capro. Of course it is. I can say if it's a Sarco, I can outrun it. If it's a Capro, maybe not. Well, we might have got away. We might have got away. So those bugs. Now might be a good time to get a bit of stamina. Okay, let's continue our run. That's a baryonyx. Avoid him. Well, this is a bit further than I remember it. Is that a frog or a Sarco? I'm not sure. Alright, so far so good. Another thing of water. Let's try and get a bit of stamina. Alright, we're going well. We're going well. We can go. We go around here. Okay, we are almost there without any contact with things that want to kill me so far. Okay, here we go. Well, I'm going to go straight for Alpha because we already did the others.
But let's test how fast you really are.
Now this is the one where we're riding a Capro through the swamp, through all the different checkpoints, and we got the speed boosts and everything as well.
Ark Survival, time to race.
And the only problem with this one is that everything in the bog gets in your way.
On your mark, get set, go.
Let's go. All right. Okay. Oh, there was no way I was going to hit that. I was looking like I was going straight past it, and then all of a sudden, AIM had a different idea. All right. Ah! Hey. No! Okay. Has a habit of just pushing you straight into things, doesn't it?
Give it all you got.
I have found these missions so far to be a little bit more forgiving than I remember them, admittedly. So even though we've not hit every speed boost, I'm still hopeful we can do Alpha. Okay, we've got a bit to do yet. We've got to go all through the undergrowth bit. Well, come on. Out of my way. Alright, through here, do a bit of a zigzag around these rocks. Oop, not into them, around them.
Not much time left.
Yeah, thanks for that. Hold on. Oh, seriously. Okay. We are hitting every single rock on the way. Every single one. Okay, right. Get some clear space. Well, we've got 17 seconds. I don't fancy our chances, to be honest. I've got a feeling we're doing this again. We've got 7 seconds. Nope, we've stopped. For some reason, we stopped. I don't know why. No.
Time's up, Survivor.
Okay.
Tough race.
Oh, good. No, that's really what I needed. Something to kill me. Brilliant. Right at the mission terminal. Nah. Oh, okay. Lead you away. Can I? All right.
Really? You gonna let a thing like that do you in?
Okay, so that's what I really needed. Something to spawn right at the terminal so that we're going to get killed every time we go there.
Just listen to HLNA.
All right, we'll try. I'm going to have to take a weapon of some description with me. Let's see, we'll take a crossbow. I'm going to take, well, I should probably make more than one bowler, shouldn't I? Take that so I can get the hide, because hide is still one of the biggest issues I'm having, to be fair. All right, fiber, hide, stone. Is that all I need for bowlers, or is it thatch as well? I can't never remember. Must be thatch. Yes, it is thatch. Why don't I have any thatch? Wow. No thatch. Okay. Let's harvest some thatch. Oh, we've got these bugs again. Which means I need a torch. Okay, get rid of those. And we'll grab a fresh torch, because if we came across them here, bound to come across them further in the bog. Let's make some of these bowlers now. I'm gonna make 5. Will at least give us the opportunity to fight back a bit. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna wear the desert cloth just because it's a bit of protection. It's something. It's better than nothing. Oh, bugs again. No. All right. I need to get away from them because I'm going to... If I try killing them, I'm going to ruin another torch. Okay.
Preparing to teleport.
Bog North. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to do this. The other thing I need to tame something decent that I can fight with. So, you know, something like an X-Rex from the volcano biome would be ideal. Can we teleport, please, before these things take my health down too far? Please? Oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah, something from the volcanic biome, I'm thinking. Oh, opportunity. I know I shouldn't be doing this. I'm meant to be going to the other thing, but honestly, I need the hide. Oh, this is an X-Parasaur and it's a level 90, so what's the bet? It gets out of the bowler before it dies. That would be my luck. All I've done is wasted a bowler and some arrows. We'll see. Oh, it's getting pretty bloody. Come on. Yes, thank you. We'll have some hide from you, please, sir. And we'll have some arrows back. 96 hide. Nice. Okay. Right, let's track our mission again. Where do we do that? Let's see. Bog Rally, thank you. Track mission dispatcher, 700 something. Yep, there it is, over that way. All right, let's go. Now, I want to kind of avoid, hopefully avoid things like capros. Things like raptors I can handle. I've got bowlers and I've got my arrows. Things like capros, not so much. I need some stamina. I have to walk a bit for the stamina. I need food too, and the berries that I harvested before I left last time ended up staying at what's that? Oh, Ackee egg. I'm not going to pick it up because it's just going to aggro them. All right, we've got some stamina. We can run for a bit. And keep away from that because that's the poisonous thing. There's another parasaur, but I can't keep stopping and killing everything. Oh, that's a baryonyx. Oh, okay. Right then. Need to avoid that and the bugs. And the poisonous stuff. That's another parasaur. I like it when I see a parasaur because it means there's nothing that's going to attack me that's not already attacking him. That's my theory, at least. I'm not sure that's true. But it's the theory I apply. I did just hear something attacking something. And I can see my death beam, and I can see the bog rally thing. 200 meters, we're getting close, that's good. We should probably get the bowlers out. And because there's a reasonable chance that raptor's still going to be around. There he is, in fact. Oh, he's attacking the packy. Okay, is he going to win? I don't think he's going to win. Let's grab our berries. At least we've got something to eat now. Nice. Right, can we get some free hide out of that? Yeah, we can. There you go, Mr. Raptor. That'll teach you. Brilliant. All right. So far, I've been a little more fruitful than previous attempts. All right, let's get... I'm going to have some of these berries so I don't starve while I'm doing this. And let's give Alpha another go. Hopefully with less interference this time. So, yeah, this one definitely... The other race I did, the Wave 64 or whatever it was, that one was quite forgiving. This one less so. I think on Alpha you really need to be pretty spot on. I can already see things in front of me blocking my way. Okay. Well, so far so good. Whoa, okay. That's our first obstacle we hit dead on. I feel like we're doing better this time than we did last time, but then I don't think we've hit the bit where we had the problem last time either. Oh, okay. The tricky bit's when the speed boost just propels you into something. I think that's where it gets a little, like this guy, for example. Okay. Yeah, this is where I had part of my problem last time. I just hit every single corner. So I seem to have managed to do that a little better. That's good. Oh. Alright, okay, we got 26 seconds. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I feel like we're doing okay. Until now, when we just completely missed the next ring. Okay. Oh, 11 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, this is it.
First place.
Oh, whoa, that was close. Okay.
Time's up, Survivor.
What did we get? We got a ghillie chest piece.
Top of the leaderboard.
And a fur chest piece. So this is the chest piece mission. Okay, should we do it again? Because did you know what I'd like? Flak. If I could get a flak chest piece, I'd be pretty happy. Let's try it again.
But let's test how fast you really are.
And we can get, obviously we can get some more hexagons as well, which will help us.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
Well, we had a pretty good run that time, I'm not going to lie.
On your mark, get set, go.
Okay, let's try. Oh, no. Interference. All right. Oh, what happened there? Why did we fly through the air then? Don't stop. As the Capro decided just to have a break.
Let her rip, Survivor.
Okay. I'm not overly confident about this run, I'm not going to lie. I don't think we're doing as well as we did last time. And we've still got the hard bit to do, which is sort of here. This is where all the obstructions are. Okay, can we get past that without? Yes, we can. All right. Well, I think we did a better job there, to be fair. She's going to tell me I'm running out of time soon, isn't she?
Not much time left.
There we go. All right, let's see if we can not miss the the one that we missed last time, which I think was there. I think we've got this, actually. I feel like we've got this. Yes.
So, do we get a victory lap?
14 seconds to spare. Absolutely smashed it.
Number 1 in the simulation.
All right, what did we get?
That was fast survival.
Oh, here's another raptor. Yeah. Be better if we didn't take so long to load our weapon. I really don't want to come back here to get this gear, so I sort of want to be able to kill this guy. Which I can't do if the crossbow does that glitch thing. I can't believe it still does that. Nope. How many years has this game been out? Alright, 52 hide. Do you know what? I think before something else comes along, let's safely retreat back to the base.
Preparing to teleport.
Oh, there's a dillo. Another 48 sneaky hide, I'll take that. Even if I can't see. Okay, so that's Bog Rally. We did Gamma Beta yesterday. Today we did Alpha. And here's what we got. So we got Stego Saddle. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, no, okay. Timing's probably not ideal to be reviewing our winnings just yet. I don't mind you. I'm running up here. This is where my base is. I don't really want to lead him up here, do I? Let's just hop inside for a minute. He's probably not chasing me. Okay, let's have a look to see what we got. So we got a couple of fur pieces. That'll be good for when we go to the snow biome. We got a ghillie chest piece, and we got chitin. So the ghillie will be handy. We got a gacha saddle. Okay, we'll drop that. That's not going to be of any use to us. Frog, a plesiosaur, and a stego. The stego saddle might come in handy. The racer platform saddle, we might even use that. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's put the precious hide away. And 50, 90. We'll put the chitin armor on because why not? 90 armor. And then we got a blueprint for an ocean platform, which I don't imagine we're going to use, but because I can't bring myself to throw anything away, we'll keep it anyway. I'm going to put the meat in here. And you know what I want? What I really, really want? I want a pike. A pointy stick. You've got to have a pointy stick in this game. Particularly for capros. The pike is brilliant for capros. So we're going to put that in our number 1 slot so we can panic hit it if we need to. And then we'll put that there, and just a bit of rearranging. We'll put that there, and then we'll put the torch. Ooh, okay, we'll get there in the end. We'll put the torch over here. Yeah, nice. Where's our spyglass? Oh, where I'll put that. That's in there. We'll take that. So we've got that as well. And that's probably it for now. Probably it for now. Now let's see. Did that Sarko follow us? It did not. Okay. Right, now I do want to expand the base. I do want to... Yes, I'm going to have to farm some more metal. We don't... not metal. Stone. We don't have a Doed yet. Dodicarus. So this is going to be a bit painful. Going to be a bit painful and a bit grindy. I did decide very early on in doing this stream that I was going to do everything on stream. Now, I'm putting, so when I do the missions, for example, in the recorded video afterwards, I'll be putting sort of chapters or shortcuts to the missions themselves. So if you're watching the video afterwards, after it's gone live, then you can skip through the bits or skip to the bits that you're interested in. If you're just here to check out what the missions are like and refresh your memory on those. But I did want to kind of do pretty much everything on stream, to be honest. And what that means, I mean, we know Ark is a bit of a grindy game, so if we're doing everything on stream, that includes the grindy bits. Which may not always be the best viewing, I'm going to be honest. Oh, I'm no stamina whatsoever. I do have a level. What are we now? 73. Making some progress on the levels. What are we going to do? I think everything needs to go into weight at this stage. Kind of got, what do we got? We got 400 health. That's not too bad as a base health stat to work with. I need to get this moss chops out of here. Oh, I can't do that while I'm carrying a load of metal, can I? Can I craft some stuff? Oh, eat and be silent. Okay. Eat and stop complaining. All right, so I can't make much. I've got thatch is probably going to be my issue, to be honest. I've got some stone. I've got a bit of wood. Let's see, how many foundations can we make? We can make another 4. Okay. That's not too bad. I did make another change to the server settings since the last time I played, and I have actually, because the idea of this is like a practice run for when Gen 1 comes to Ascended, I have actually changed the server settings so I can pick structures up after I've placed them. So there should now no longer be a timer on this, and I can pick it up at any stage, because that's how it works on Ascended. So I thought, you know what, I'm not going to make life unnecessarily hard for myself in this playthrough. This isn't really meant to be a sort of vanilla evolved playthrough. This is meant to be preparation for Ascended. So, but along the lines of that, I'm going to replicate as best I can how Ascended works, which means it would be able to pick stuff up. Did I just shut myself in the door? I did. Okay, idiot. There we go. All right. Well, I'm a little bit more encumbered than I'd hoped, and I'm still complaining. Did the moss chops have more berries? I think it does. Yes. Okay, let's eat those, and hopefully our character will stop whinging. And then we're going to need, so I need thatch and wood probably. So let's chuck all this back in the smithy. I need to get this moss chops out the way. He's driving me insane. I can't work under these conditions. No, I can't work like that. He's getting in the way too much. We'll grab some more berries though before we before we not put him away, but before we whack him off to the side. Because then at least, oh, we've got some narcos there as well. I think I had some spoiled meat left in the mortar and pestle, so we're gonna need lots of that, because at some point in the, I'm hoping, near future, we're going to be taming ourselves an X-Rex, and they take a lot of narcotics to knock out, so I'm definitely going to need lots of narcotics. Okay. Right, you can go there. Let's put these in here. Yep, like that. There we go. We've got 10. Not enough space for all the narco berries because we've got other stuff in there. Like stone. The stone doesn't need to be in there. I'll leave the meat in there because then as it spoils, we can just make some more berries. Make some more narcotics, I should say. Right, eat some more because I know you're about to start complaining again. Okay. So, we've got... Can I get up there? There's a couple of trees up there. I can not. Can I? Oh, I think I can. Let's go. Yep, only just. There we go. I need some thatch for them. Thank you. Thank you. This Sarco is going to be a problem, isn't it? It's almost certainly going to be just down here somewhere. Along with who knows what else. But at least if we die, we are close to our base, so we can just respawn. Maybe I should try knocking it out and taming it. A Sarco wouldn't be a bad tame, actually, at this stage. It would not be a bad tame. All right, that's a bit of thatch. Let's grab some wood. And then we'll head back and see if we can craft the rest of our extended base. Is that all the wood? No. Oh, nervous poo. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're pretty way down. I think we'll just do the slow walk back to the base now. And we should be able to craft ourselves some more walls. And maybe some ceiling panels as well. And kind of make the base slightly bigger. I mean, we're not going for anything huge. We're just trying to get enough space to maybe put a fabricator down. Would be nice. Maybe a generator. Generator doesn't really have to be inside, to be fair. Nothing's really going to attack it. Oh, gee, this is slow going, isn't it? I need to make another forge as well. And so I can get rid of... I mean, I don't have to. I can always use that one. But I'm sort of... That annoys me, having a couple of thatch foundations and a forge sitting there. Okay, right. We got here eventually. Let's see. Let's use the stone out of here first, shall we? Going to... How many of these we can use? Oh, we can make another 4. I'm now encumbered because I'm carrying all the stone. Of course I am. Alright, can we move now? Yes, we can. Okay, so now I'm going to pick up these stairs. Thank you. And then we're going to put these foundations along the front. that, and then we'll put the stairs back down again. There. Alright, that's going to be the dimensions of our revised base. I think we've got a bit of stone here. Yep, so I should be able to now make some walls. Be good to get this out the way, actually, and then I've got a little bit of room to work. He's complaining again. Nothing new there. 5 walls, can't move. Oh, okay, that was the wrong thing. I meant to keep the walls and get rid of everything else. All right. Now we've got that. Then we got these. So if I remove these walls, this is the point in the game where all of a sudden out of nowhere a Carno appears and smashes all my stuff. I shouldn't say that. I'm almost tempting it. Alright, that there, and that there, and then we're going to put our double doors there. What happened to the actual doors? Did the doors demolish? Really? Okay. Alright, okay game. That's how we're going to be. Alright then. So, we have to find a door, or make a door. And then we need some more walls. So, how many walls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think that is. Six. Apparently we need a door. We're going to need some ceilings. We'll need more than 2, but we've got some more materials left. So that's all right. Okay. I made a single door. Did I make a single door? I did. I'm such an idiot sometimes. I needed a double door, so I need some more stone. I need some more stone, and now we have a spare door. We will likely never use. I've got wood. I've got thatch still. Okay, good. We can make... How many ceilings did we need? Let's do... Oh, say hello. 300 hexagons. Thank you very much. Let's make our double door. Before we forget, we have a couple of ceilings, so I can put one there, put one there, and then I'm going to need, what's that? 6. I need 6 ceilings now. Don't know if I've got enough materials for 6 ceilings. I do. Oh, job done. Why don't we put the door in place before something comes in and makes our day slightly less productive than it has been so far. Oh no, okay. Yes, the misclick. Now do we have enough materials to make another ceiling? Thankfully we do. Alright, there we go. Brilliant. Okay, we have a slightly bigger base. Now, I actually hear something running around outside. And it's not my moss chops. I'm actually surprised it's not attacking the moss chops, whatever it is. It sounded like a raptor. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we can now... We do actually have space to put the moss chops inside. Oh, it's an oviraptor. Can I, I don't want to tame it, but... Oh, it's a 130. I just want its hide. Everything I see is just a walking hide factory. Okay, now we'll chuck that in there. That was just an opportunity kill. Now we need to make... Oh, he's complaining again. All right, I need to make a fabricator. That is the next thing. What do I need for that? Here we go. We need cementing paste and spark powder. Okay, so I have spark powder. Got that one in the bag. Cementing paste. That's going to be an issue. Don't have a lot of chitin. I have 31. How much cementing paste do I need? 20. All right, well, we're not making 20 cementing paste with 31 chitin, let's be honest. We can make some if we've got enough stone. Oh, we've got a bit of stone. We'll get it started. What's that going to give us? 7. Not even close. Not even close. Alright. Let's go and get some more stone. Oh, parasaur. Hide. Oh, missed. Honestly. My skills with the bowler are not great. Okay, let's kill this guy. I don't know what level he is. Hopefully he dies before the bowler runs out. Oh, okay, we've glitched. I don't know if that is... Oh, yeah, he's gone. I don't know if that is an intentional thing with the crossbow, or if it is actually a glitch. Or does it jam? I mean, maybe it jams. Maybe it's intentional. I've always assumed it's a glitch. Oh, he's run so far away. Into a pig. Oh, no. The pig's going to kill me, isn't it? Yeah. But this is the pig from the other day, I think. I've got no chance against a pig. Because they self-heal. Oh! Get out of here. Whew. Okay. Alright, well, that couldn't have been much closer. Yeah, you've got every right to complain now. Broken bones. What were we doing? Harvesting some... Well, I guess at least we got some hide for our troubles. Not from the parasaur, because the pig ate that, but at least we got some in the end anyway. I'm gonna probably need to cook up some of this meat, so I'm thinking I might need to make another campfire, because meat is definitely going to heal us quicker than berries, that's for sure. Okay, any more stone? So I'll grab it while we're down here, I think. Although that heartbeat in my head is going to get a little bit annoying. Oh, we're going to pass out because I'm out of stamina. Of course, your stamina recovers so much slower when you when your health is low. All right, let's head back. We'll walk back to the base, and I think I need to make a campfire so I can cook up some wood, cook up some meat. Have I got enough stuff on me to make one? Probably not. I think I need wood, don't I? And maybe thatch even. I've got flint. There's some meat. No? What on earth could I possibly need still? Wood. I thought I had wood. I obviously didn't pick it up. Alright. Pop that down there. Nice, let's get that going so that we can at least heal a little bit quicker on meat rather than keep eating berries, which doesn't heal us very quickly at all. Okay, some more hide for the collection. That's good. Hide will never go amiss. Never have too much hide. Still to this day, even in Ark Ascended, I never throw hide away. You can always, even at end game, never throw hide away. Keep every scrap. Alright, can we have a little bit of meat? That'll do. We'll have some. Am I hungry? I'm not hungry. That's going to be my problem. I'm not hungry. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We've got room for a fabricator there, and I think we'll put our new forge next to the smithy so we can transfer metal in and out of it pretty quickly. We need that. What else do we need? That it for the forge? No, clearly not. Oh, fiber, flint, and wood. Okay. Fiber, flint, and all of our wood is in the campfire. Means... Oh, no. Can't do that because... Ah, oh dear, really? Come on, game. Give me a break. Fire's going to go out, isn't it? While I'm messing around with this. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to make it. We can. Awesome. Right. Okay, so now we're going to put the meat down on our hotbar. And then everything else can go in the smithy. And then I think to drain our hunger, we've got a load of metal over here, so I'm going to go and farm that up. That'll help drain our hunger, and then we can eat some meat and we will heal. That's the theory, at least, anyway. Oh, it's a reasonable amount of metal. Well, we're not. I don't want to get encumbered because it's going to take me. I'm going to have to do the slow walk back. Let's not do that. Oh, you know what I could have done? Of course, I forgot. I already said this, didn't I? I added the settings so that you could pick stuff up. I could have picked up the forge from over here. I didn't have to demolish it anymore. Okay. Oh, it's got a load of... All right. How much of that can we carry? I don't want to waste that. That's gunpowder right there. Oh, we can pick up our thatch. Gee, I wish I'd remembered that. Let's make another mortar and pestle, because I think we're going to want to have a couple of those on the go. Right, that's all I need for that, isn't it? Yes. Good. We're going to put that down here because we can stand on that without too much of an issue. And I'm just going to put all the charcoal in there. And then when we get some spark powder made up, we can make some gunpowder. Which we can't use at the moment because we don't have a gun, but we will. We'll get there. Cut thatch floor, thank you. I'm going to put all that in here for now. And so obviously that means I can pick this up. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. What do I want to get rid of here? Stone. I don't need that in there. Cementing paste. Everything else is fine. So then the charcoal we'll put in this one. It's going to end up filling it, but that's okay. I can swap it out for some spark powder at some stage. Go. And then we'll place this one next to it. Brilliant. And that's the one we'll put all our narcotics and stuff in. And yeah, the one that we'll do the cementing paste in. So I'm gonna need chitin. Now what's the best thing to get more chitin, I wonder? Here we go. Pick up bed. I don't want it getting in the way of the fabricator. We'll put it there for now. That'll do. Fabricator can go across there. Okay, I think that's okay. That's a workable base. We're getting there. Progress has been made. All right, we're going to go and farm some more metal. We can now eat a bit. That'll help us heal. And we'll come over here, grab some more metal. Probably some flint. That'll help us make some more spark powder. Is that metal? Stone, yep. Okay. Because then we do want to, I mean, in amongst making all this stuff, I do want to go to the volcano biome and see what we can find there in regards to potentially an X-Rex. And we're going to need to make some gates or something to trap one, I think, because we're not really adequately prepared to knock one out without a trap, I'm going to say. So I think before we head to the volcano biome, we're going to need to be well prepared. Okay. Oh, we're doing the slow walk. Pretty keen to get out of the bog, mind you. I'm not a fan. I'm not really gonna. I was thinking about how to do the playthrough, and do I do each biome at a time? And obviously the lunar biome is probably the more advanced out of all of them. I probably naturally will leave that one until last. But I don't really intend to play them sequentially, so I think we'll find that as we go through, I'll use each biome as I see fit. So, you know, if there's a material or a resource or a tame in a particular biome, that's where I'll go. What I feel like I should be taming is a baryonyx. I need something, or even a sarco. Sarco would be good, actually. I need something that's a little bit tanky. Baryonyx is probably not the best example, but they are quick. So you can run, you can jump, and you can shoot off the back of them. I'm pretty sure you can shoot off the back of a sarco as well, so that's also not a bad option. Let's see. Oh, look, so there's is that the sarco that attacked us earlier? Sensitivity on this spyglass is crazy. I don't know if it's actually the controller. I'm not using an... Oh, it's a 135. I don't know. I feel like that's a good tame. Maybe I'm going to try and tame that, I think. Okay, so I'm going to need probably both crossbows repaired. And I'm going to need probably 100 tranks. And then if I can get this from on top of that rock near where it was, because I have the advantage, so all the disadvantages that that I have of actually playing on Evolved versus Ascended, because Ascended is basically just easier. For all those advantages, The one advantage of Evolved over Ascended is that the pathfinding is, well, pretty much non-existent. So the chances of this Sarco navigating its way round to where I am are pretty slim. So if I can get up on here, which I managed to earlier. There we go. Where'd he go? Or she. It was a she, wasn't it? Where did she go? I'm starving again. Where did she go? Over there. Okay. Right, we've got 8 tranks. We need to make some more. And we need to make sure that both crossbows are loaded with tranks so that we don't accidentally kill it. Yes. Now, I've just got to not fall off. That's really what it comes down to, I think. If I can not fall off, that would be brilliant. Oh, missed. Missed again. Oh no, seriously? And I laugh. Oh, none of these are hitting. What is going on here? Other than obviously me being an incredibly bad shot, I would say. Where are you going? There's no way it's torpor running. I didn't hit it enough. I need you to come back. Okay. Well, that was that didn't play out the way I thought it was going to. Since when do things run away from you? I've had this happen a couple of times. I'm unclear as to why that is the case. Oh, see, the water's a bad place to be with the Sarco around. They move super quick in the water. We're on foot and I don't run out of stamina, I can get away from it. But if I'm in the water, not so much. Okay. Where did it go? How far did it go? A raptor over there. No, it literally just ran away. What on earth? Here we go. I bet this is it. Maybe it is torpor running, because it's... Yeah, it must be. There's a Carno. Don't really want to get too involved with that. Oh no, not torpor running. Just messing with me. Good to know. Okay, gonna drive me into the hands of this raptor. All right. No, we're going to die. Run away. The problem is the raptor's now going to come after me. As is obviously the Sarco. Oh. I'm stuck. And dying. Is it unconscious? Surely it's not. Is it? No. No, because it's moving, but it's stuck. Look at my own trap. Oh, now it's I think I hit it at the last minute. I don't... Oh, no. I'm out of bowlers. Oh, almost.
That's a lot of blood, huh?
I went to grab bowlers and it didn't have any. Okay, well that's all right.
That was a tough one.
We knocked out the Sarco. Unfortunately, I hit it after it had gone down, which is a little bit frustrating. That raptor should almost be dead, so if I can just grab my gear from here. Oh, okay. Thank goodness for that. I was going to say, I should be able to kill it before it kills me. And then it looked like it was going to kill me. Hey, Wash2 Up. Sorry, I was somewhat distracted. I completely missed chat. A Carno, perhaps. Yes. A Carno would not be a bad idea, actually. Anything with teeth, I'd be happy with at this stage, I think. We've had a couple of fails when it comes to tames so far. I would actually prefer a Carno probably to a Sarco, but it's all about opportunity. Let's see. Right. Is this guy... Yes, he's unconscious. All right. Gee. It's also 135, so it's not the worst. It's going to be a regular meat tame, which means it's going to need a few narcotics, I reckon. I don't think much is going to attack it though, so it's kind of Sarco is kind of the apex predator of the swamp, I guess. So there's not much that's going to attack it while it's knocked out. There's another one over there. I really need to fix the sensitivity on this spyglass. It's terrible. And then there's the Carno as well. What level is that? I can see. Oh. Yeah. That's a 130 as well, actually. The other Sarco was a level 20, yes. I do like the idea of that Carno. That would get me a pretty decent sort of tame. I wonder whether I'm better off making a trap for that, though. Two by two stone trap. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Right, we don't have enough materials for that yet. That's okay. Now, I'm going to switch around a bit. I'm going to take just regular arrows. I'm going to whack that in the crossbow. And we'll put that one back in there. And then, yes, I think we'll just go and get some materials to make ourselves a trap. Because I agree, that is the way to go. I do find on Ascended that aiming without traps is a bit easier. But on Evolved, using the traps is definitely makes life a lot easier. Especially given that there's not the same pathfinding where they basically, on Ascended, they'll just walk around the trap. It's really quite painful. When you're used to playing on Evolved where you can trap them. So initially making the change was quite tricky, but once you're sort of used to it, aiming without traps isn't too bad. But given that we're quite squishy at the moment, given our relatively low health pool and complete absence of decent armor, then it's a bit of a different story. Right, can I make some stuff on the run? I think I need thatch. Oh, chitin. I'm going to get killed by bugs, really? Okay. I do need that chitin. I need that for my cementing paste or my fabricator. Where'd he go? Is that one? No. Eat some food. Oh, where'd they go? No. There's one. Yep. And there's another one around here somewhere. Oh, I saw it. There we go. Oh, where is it? There it is. Oh, brilliant. I have to take a few hits to guide them in. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm right next to where my base is, so I can even die leading it in. That's fine. If I do the naked run. Okay. Now, I don't mind doing this because I have changed the server settings so I can pick stuff up, which means once I've crafted these materials for this this trap, I can actually pick it up and reuse it somewhere else if I need to. Because I do remember many years of playing on Evolved where you couldn't do that. You just had to demolish it. I must say it is one of the better changes that they've made to Ascended is the ability to pick structures up. Let's see, what can we make? We got 3, we need 1 more, and then some walls, I think. Although, to be fair, I probably won't pick this one up, because if I put this right outside of the base, it's probably something I'll use regularly, regardless. Now, this stone that I need. Okay, we'll keep going. I don't want to get too encumbered and then find that I'm out of thatch. Okay, we only made one wall, did we? Goodness. Right, that's given us another 4. What about that? Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that was going to happen. Alright, what have we got? Man, we're going to need... Yeah, we need more stone. Oh, encumbered. Gonna have to slow walk back to the base now so that I can actually repair the hatchet. That's a shame. Oh, this could be quite painful. Luckily, we're not far away. I got more levels. I've got one more level. Let's put that in weight. Maybe that's going to help us move a little bit quicker. Not much. It made a marginal difference, but I'll take it. Here we go. Didn't see it. So let's fix the hatchet. Might fix the hatchet, the crossbow, and the pick while we're here. Actually, fair. Because they're all going to need fixing pretty shortly anyway. Hatchet first. Pick next. And don't know where the crossbow ended up there. Can I fix that? I can. Hatchet, pick. And here we go. We got some more materials here that we can use. What do I need? I need one more wall. Oh, fatal error. You know what? I'm going to make a door because you get so used to Ascended, you forget that in Ascended a wall makes a door, makes a double door, and so here's me thinking I'll use the wall make doors, and I can't. Of course, the advantage of the doors is you can shoot through them, so now I'm going to have one door to shoot through. That's okay. I can work with that. One wall high, is that enough to hold a Carno? I feel like it might not be. Hi, Light Switch, how are you? What is this? Is Gen 1 coming soon? It's coming to Ascended soon, yes. Wash 2 up? Is Bog the only livable place in Gen 1? No, it is not. It is one of the least livable places, in my opinion, to be honest. It is, if you've played Aberration, the running joke in Aberration is that the portal is meant to be the easiest spawn location, but it's where all the basilisks spawn, so... it's easy as a relative thing in Aberration. It's quite similar for Gen 1. Apparently, the bog is the easiest spawn point, but I would challenge that because everything here wants to kill you. The ocean, I think the ocean biome is actually the easiest or safest starting point, in my opinion. I would also rank the Arctic biome up there as well. Why can't I place a structure there? Oh, this is a mission zone. Oh dear. That's right. That's a thing, isn't it? Where does that end? Oh, well, there goes our plan of let's put a trap right outside the base. I should probably check on this Psycho actually at some point. How's he going? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, wow. How far away do I have to go? Well, the mission, I think, is over here. So going further that way is not going to help. Maybe we need to head further this way. Oh, here we go. So we can place it here. Is this a mineable wood? It is. Okay. So we can clear this area of all this stuff. And then we can place the trap here. Light stuff into it, and it's still pretty close to the base. So yes, Gen 1 is coming to Ascended. Well, Wildcard is saying the end of June. Which means if we're to be realistic about things, it's probably going to be the beginning to the middle of July. Let's be honest. Right. Now, yeah, I'm going to need more than just this stuff, aren't I? Because I'm not going to be able to lead something up into here. This trap's going to get bigger than Ben-Hur. Definitely want those there. And then I think we're going to want the doors probably here, and then I'm going to need the stairs on the front here, but I think I'm going to need, yeah, I'm going to need more stairs than that. Can I get away with 2 lots of stairs? Probably. Okay. So I need another 2 stairs, and we're definitely going to need some more walls, I think. Alright, let's harvest some more stuff. Right, we've got plenty of materials around here we can work with. Clearing the area. So if you have recently joined, welcome to the stream. This is the 3rd Gen 1 stream that I've done on Ascended. The whole idea was, it really started because knowing that Ascended, Gen 1 was coming to Ascended, I was trying to think about all the things that Gen 1 offered, and I was really struggling with it, to be honest, because it had been so long since I played it. And I thought, you know what would help me? Would be actually playing through it on Evolved as a bit of a refresher course. And then I thought, you know what, if that's going to help me, that's probably going to help other people as well. So, hence the playthrough. And I thought, you know what, I've got about a month before it comes out. I could probably get away with playing it all the way through, maybe, before it comes out on Evolved. I'll be a bit creative about how I place these, because I do want to be able to firstly, I want to be able to run out of the trap if I survive once I've lured something in. Secondly, I want to be able to shoot through the holes to knock it out. All right, that's pretty good, actually. You know what? I'll take that. I want another 2 to put up there once I get whatever it is in the trap, so I can make sure it doesn't get out while I'm in the middle of tranking it. Because we all know that's a thing. We all know that's a thing. Now, what I am trying to remember and somewhat struggling with is 2 walls high enough for a Carno? I feel like it should be. I mean, again, on Ascended, you'd probably get away with 1 wall, but the walls are bigger on Ascended than they are on Evolved, so it's a bit different. Bit of a different ball game, so to speak. And then we better go and check on the Sarco, because I've got a Sarco knocked out off to the side. And whilst I might be gunning for a Carno next, I'm not going to let the Sarco go. Alright, we wanted 2 more walls, didn't we? I'll make those so then I can at least move a little bit. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, so... we're kind of ready, yeah, for whatever it is we're going to try and lead in here. I'm going to say, is that something I can chop up? It is. Right, we're starving. We're starving and we're encumbered. Now, I'm going to put these walls down here on my hotbar so I can access them easily. And now we're going to do the slow walk back to the base. And I'm going to grab the crossbow. Whoop. Oh yeah, a bit further round than I'd hoped, actually, to be fair. Going to grab the crossbow and then we'll see if we can get this 130 Carno in that trap. Assuming it hasn't just wandered off by this stage, because it did take us a little while to get the trap together. I probably could have made a simpler trap or a smaller trap and got away with it, but you know what? If you're going to do something, do it properly. Or, you know, rather than do something half-assed, do it fully-assed. That's the best way. Now, it's not an X-Carno, so it shouldn't take too much to knock it out, hopefully. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've still got to actually trap it. All right, why can't I put all that stuff in here? Because it's full. All right, let's get this out. Definitely don't need that in there. Don't need that, don't need that. And we'll get, oh yeah, we got lighted armor and that stuff. All right, now we can put the rest of the materials in there like so. In fact, we've got stone, keeping in mind our secondary objective, which started out as our primary, was to get some cementing paste. We've now got some chitin, so we can sort of crack on with that as well. What can we make? 10. Okay. Well, we needed 30, didn't we, in total? I mean, we're nowhere near that. But we'll chip away at it slowly. We'll get there eventually. Alright, now, let's just get rid of all this stuff, because there's very little point in dying with all that stuff on me. I'm going to be honest. I'll put that there, and I'm going to move that across to there. Nice. And we'll get some trank arrows. Let's live in the fantasy world in which we don't die just yet. We'll assume. And now the other thing I do want to do is I want to check the Psycho. Because I don't really want that waking up. But we went to all that effort to knock it out. It's still a good tame, and the frequency with which I've been killing things suggests that I should have a backup. Right, now, where'd that Carno go? Now we want to sort of want to go this way. And I want to conserve some stamina because there's going to be a bit of running to be done. Oh, that's a raptor. He's going to kill me, that raptor, isn't he? The Carno's vanished. The raptor's there. I haven't got my pokey stick. I don't have any bowlers. Alright. I'm going to run away. I'm prepared for a Carno, not for a raptor. Pretty sure the raptor can get through, so even if I let it into the trap, I'm pretty sure it can get out of the doorways. I don't know if a raptor can go through a single doorway. Might not be able to. I just can't remember. Hi, Products. How you doing? Welcome back in. Hope you're well. You may be surprised to know I've only died a couple of times tonight. Rainio is in 21 minutes, they say. Right. Okay. Yes, it got a bit of a delay, didn't it? That's, we shouldn't be surprised. Right, what did I come back here for? Pokey stick? Yes, we need that. And I think I might just craft a couple of bowlers. So I have a 130 I think, or 135 Psycho knocked out, and we're gunning for a 130 Carno as our next tame. So I'm trying to get something with teeth that won't die the moment I make a saddle for it, which has been what's happened so far. Can but hope. Alright, we've got bowlers, so at least we can tackle the raptor. There's another raptor down there. It's just Raptor City here, isn't it? I'm gonna try and take this one out. At least I can hit him without him hitting me. The benefit of the pokey stick, you see? You got to have a pokey stick. Nice. All right, this is not going to give me optimal hide. The hatchet would have been much better, but you know what? We managed to get rid of it and we took no damage, and I still have 2 bowlers. Okay, we don't want to get caught up in the water. Now, we're looking for a Carno that was here. But we know that there's a raptor around somewhere as well. There's also a dillo there. And in there. Okay. Yeah, knew that was going to happen. If you're far enough away from them, you can dodge their spit, but if you're standing over the top of them, it's almost impossible. Oh, there we go. All right. Where is he? Can't even see the body. There it is. Only getting very small bits of hide because we're using the pike. I'd really like to know where this Carno has managed to disappear off to. Oh, there's more than one raptor. This was a great plan. Until I spent 20 minutes making a trap. I wonder if the Carno attacked the Bronto or something and died. Maybe that was a thing. Well, that's much disappointment, I have to say. This is an 85, so it might be a little bit harder to kill. Oh, especially if a second one attacks at the same time. All right, run away. Can we run? No, no.
And down you go.
Yeah.
That wasn't part of the plan.
It sure was not. Harvest setting seems pretty low. Okay. No, harvesting is actually 2 times. Yeah, harvesting is actually 2 times. So I didn't want it to be super high, to be honest, because I do sort of play on official all the time. I don't. This is the first time I've played on an unofficial server in my memory. So yeah, I sort of wanted it to be close to official. But I also didn't want it to take forever for me to harvest and get XP and stuff like that. So a little bit of both, kind of. I thought I'll try and sort of play the middle ground. That was the idea, at least, anyway. Let's see if we can get our gear. Which we can. Right, so we've got one raptor that's almost dead, and one that's clearly not, and I don't know where they are. Well, I know one of them's here, but I don't know which one this is. This is the almost dead one. Okay, we'll do this. Let's hope the other one doesn't come along. Nice. Of course, I'm out of bowlers now, so if the other one does come along, we're toast. Two times is low for some people. Yeah, I get that. I do understand. I never look. I mean, I think I said this on stream the other day. You know, I don't judge people for how they play the game. You paid for the game. You play it how you want to play it. It's but I've always played official, and so to me, even 2 times, like when they do 2 times and a new map drops, I kind of feel like it's cheaty. And I mean, it shouldn't feel like that, but I do tend to think when a new map drops and everyone starts at 0 that it really should be 1 times. I don't mind the grind. I really don't. But for this one, like I said, I did want things to move a little quicker, purely because I didn't want to spend too much time on the basics. And I probably would have benefited maybe from an even higher... there's another raptor. Maybe from a higher thing again. Yeah, there's another 2 raptors. Oh, this is excruciating. Seriously. That's the 55. Dead again. Dead again. Oh, can't even spawn in my bed this time. Minute 51. Wow, was it that recently that I died? Okay. Oh, got a bit of time. Oh, I missed that. Washed you up. You obviously had to rethink about what you were typing. Yeah. Yeah, so the rates, yeah, for me, like, what I do have on here at the moment, so the breeding rates are like 7 times, which I think, if I recall, I think that's what Intact works on. I've watched a lot of his videos over the years, and I know he always plays on his own servers, and he runs, I think it's 7 times breeding he runs on, and so it's pretty quick. The whole breeding and mutation process gets made a lot quicker, and what I didn't want to do was actually spend weeks waiting for things to raise and stuff like that. So I thought I'll up the breeding rates, but the harvesting and the XP, yeah, I sort of didn't want it to go too high. Yours is between 1.75 and 2.25. It just seems so low watching on here. Are you playing single player or on a server, Wash Tour? Because I have a feeling the rates scale differently on single player, if it's single player. So 1 times on single player I think is higher than 1 times on a server. I'm pretty sure. But if you're playing on a server, then yeah, I don't know. It should be the same. Single player, yeah. I have a feeling single player scaled up a little bit. I know on the server that I'm playing on, there's an option to apply single player settings, and it says something about you doing more damage, like it's a higher rate. I think you do more damage, and maybe it applies to harvesting and things like that as well. So that might be why this seems so low for you. This is kind of what I'm used to. If on an official server they run like an event where they do 2 times, or if they run sort of what they used to call evolution weekends, but they kind of do it every weekend now. They just put rates on, so they run on 2 times breeding, 2 times harvesting, 2 times XP, and they sort of lately they tend to run it every weekend. They never used to. So this is kind of, for me, this is normal. It's like I do the grindy stuff during the week, and then on the weekend I get a little bit of a bonus where the rates are faster. I just ran past a raptor, didn't I? I think is I don't want to die again, because then I've got to wait 3 minutes to respawn. What's this guy? 15. Come on. I've got to be able to kill a level 15. Haven't I? Please, game. Oh, thank goodness for that. So if I can't kill a level 15, we're in trouble. Right, maybe we'll head back. The Carno seems to have completely vanished off the face of the earth, which is very disappointing. Given all the effort put into the trap. But never mind. going to grab some narcotics and feed them to the Sarco, because he looks like he's going to wake up before he tames at this rate. Helps a lot with breeding. Yes, 100%. I agree. Yeah. The I collect eggs during the week and I hatch and breed on the weekend for sure. Of course, if you're like me and you're old as dirt, you remember when 1 times used to be even slower. The 1 times now is equivalent to what used to be 2 times. So 2 times is actually equivalent to 4 times. You get a lot of people going, oh, it's not like it used to be. Oh, no, 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 don't hit that thing. Oh, a piranha? Really? I can barely stand in this water. Come on. No, come and attack me. I'd rather you attack me than hit the Sarco, if it's all the same. I'm sure it'll be back. I was actually surprised when I was in this water that there weren't any piranha. So I can't be too surprised that I've now found one. Now, we did feed some of that, didn't we? I don't know how much it needs. Probably more than that. We'll just keep an eye on it because narcotics are quite precious at the moment. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to need more than that, isn't it? Because it's only halfway. Let's leave it at that and see how it goes. Oh. You heard that noise in the background? That was my dog just having a moment. Alright, let's see. What else? Is there anything over here that we can lure into the trap? Gotta be something, surely, that's not a raptor. Although we are going to have a rather large cooldown on the bed now, as we've discovered. I would feel better making some more bowlers, I think. So at least if I got bowlers, I can stop the raptors. And I think we'll grab some more food. Did I cook any more? Probably not. Remember playing Ark with no cryopods and 4-hour imprint timers. Yes, absolutely. 8-hour imprint timers, weren't they? Yes, no cryopods for sure though. I remember those times well. Which there were also no cryopods at the beginning of Ascended, so a lot of the early playthrough stuff that I did was with no cryopods as well, which made some of the caves quite interesting. After all the years of getting used to doing them with pods, and then all of a sudden having to go back to not having them, made it quite challenging. But yes, I do remember Evolved with no cryopods. Anything pre-extinction was without cryopods. That was when they introduced them. All right, how are we going? We've got 17. I think we needed, oh no, 20. So we only need 3 more cementing paste and we can make our fabricator. Hey, I just had a thought. What? Oh, this is
Got
killing
some
me.
hexagons you're keen to spend?
I sure do. I could have bought chitin as well, but let's just skip to this. I could have done that ages ago. I really need to use this this hexagon store better, I think. Right, so I've got my cementing paste. I'm going to want some fuel, so we'll do that while we're here. And yeah, so worth keeping in mind. So we can buy electronics. We're going to need some of those. We can buy cryopods we know about because we tried to craft some of those. You can buy chitin. That's handy to know. Cactus sap. We could make cactus broth. We could. You remember when they first added breeding? It was super hard to keep babies alive. Yes. Super hard to keep babies alive. Yes, for sure.
Thanks, mate.
I think when they added, I'm pretty sure breeding was in the game when I started playing it. Although, when my early days of playing the game, I didn't really know what I was doing. I mean, who really does, to be fair? But yeah, it was a lot of making it up as you go along at that stage. All right, we got our fabricator. No sleep for 3 weeks, 100% imprinting gigas. Yes. Yeah. I remember that. They were very unforgiving as well, because if you were even the tiniest bit late for the imprint, you missed it. That was it. And there was no getting it back. Right, okay. Oh, I feel like we've really made a bit of progress here. So I'm gonna want, let's cook some more meat, because we've got some. Brilliant. I was gonna say, I cannot sit here and listen to him whining like that. Used to float babies to reduce. Oh, you started just before they added the swamp to the island. Yes, wow, that's definitely before me. Yeah, for sure. You've been playing this game longer than me, and that's not necessarily an easy thing. Yeah, I started. I'm like Crystal. I started on console, so I played probably not long after it came out on console. So I think when I started playing, the island was out, and I think Scorched Earth had just come out when I started playing on servers, at least, anyway, from memory. And I remember playing on the island for a bit, and then trying Scorched Earth and going, yeah, that's like just crazy hard. I'll go back to being a beach bob on the island. Right, what were we going to do? I was going to make some bowlers, wasn't I? I got all carried away. Stopped playing for a long time. After Extinction got released, yeah. Have 15,000 hours on Evolved and another 5,000 on Ascended. Yes. I am incredibly sad to say that on the PlayStation, I clocked up 30,000 hours on Evolved. And I also played Evolve on the Xbox and did at least a couple of full playthroughs on each map. So I didn't count the hours, but it would have to be at least another 3,000 to 5,000 hours, I think, on Xbox. But definitely 30,000 on the PlayStation, and I'm nudging 10,000 on Steam on Ascended. So I think I'm going to I think I'm going to topple my 30,000 on Ascended by the time we get to the same number of maps released. The way things are going. But yes, of course, 30,000 hours, a lot of that is AFK raising. So it's not all 100% gameplay, yeah, to be honest. But yeah, I'm with you. I love the game. It is my favorite thing to do. And it's largely why, as much as you know, the game is frustrating and it has its issues, and you know, so do Wildcard as a development team, but I'm still massively supportive of the game overall, because I still genuinely believe there is no other game on the market like it. There is nothing that compares to it. As degen as you, yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We could all benefit from going and touching some grass occasionally. I don't do that enough. But hey, do you know what? If you enjoy it, you should do it. You only get one life, and as much as a lot of people would say that sitting in front of a video game is, you know, is not a positive experience. If you enjoy it, then you should do it. It's not really a philosophy, but it's I find if it gives you pleasure, there's far worse things you could be doing, that's for sure, with your time and with your money. Your first and fourth most played games on Steam. Yes, I have my when they do the Steam review at the end of the year, mine is just a joke, because it's like 98% Ark and usually 2% some other stuff that I've played in between. So it is the Steam wrap up at the end of the year is a sad indictment of how I spend my time. For sure. All right. Okay, let's check on the Sarko. I've got a couple of bowlers now, so if we do come across some raptors, we've got something. We've got the Bronto and the Racer over there. I don't think there's anything here that would have killed a 130 Carno, so I can only assume it's just wandered off, which is a little bit frustrating. But maybe we'll go looking for it again. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm not going to be able to hit it from here. Oh, along with the is that a raptor or a dillo? I can't tell. That's a dillo. Okay. Oh, I don't want to hit the Bronto, but I do want to hit the Carno. Oh. There we go. Run away. Oh, raptors. No.
Let's just mark that down as failed experiment.
Oh no. Patch notes are out. Okay, those will be interesting, because I got a feeling it's a major update, which means there's going to be more than just the fantastic tames and the Aranio.
That's the beauty of the Genesis
added to it. So
you can always have another go.
I would say that we're likely to see some bug fixes and that going as well. All right, I don't know where I ended up, but I definitely wasn't running towards the trap that I built. That's sort of over here, isn't it? somewhere. And I died over there. I feel like we're going to have... Really, Bugs? I feel like we're going to have one of those long respawn timers coming up shortly, because we're probably going to die trying to get our kit. That was a level 55 raptor. Oh, there's a trap. Well, no, we were pretty much heading towards it then. I don't know. I don't know why we got so... I must have run around the wrong side of this thing. That's what it was. Of course, I had the boulders, but the problem was I had the Carno chasing me, so I didn't really think too much about the raptor. Okay, why am I stuck here? Oh, I'm in the raptor. Seriously? You're joking.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're not.
So I bowled the raptor and got stuck inside it. Arania got a massive buff. Okay, patch notes, here it is. Arania got a massive buff, which he really needed to be of any use. Yeah, that's true. HP, stam, weight, food, and damage all increase. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, we've got 2 to 3 minutes before I can respawn. That's going to be annoying. Okay, interesting. Well, let's have a... Should we have a look? Can I get the Steam page up? I don't know if I can, actually. I'm going to have a look on Discord, I think. What have we got? The Burrow Butt. Okay. That's on the center. Scorched Earth, Aberration, Ragnarok, Extinction, Valguero, and Astrios. Okay. Not on the island. That's interesting. So the Burrow Butt is not available on the island. Okay. The Uranio TLC is now live. Updated model animations and locomotion. Added full wall and ceiling climbing. Strafe movement while grounded. Now descend vertically from ceilings using web lines. Wild Uranio can now spawn attached to walls and ceilings. Ugh. Okay, creepy. I am not a big spider lover, I gotta say. New passive ambusher. After attacking or detaching from a surface, its next ability becomes empowered. 50% plus damage on next melee or web shot. Wow. What else? Apologies if you're saying anything in chat. I can't see chat and this at the same time. Island doesn't have any fantasy creatures other than the bosses. Yeah, no, that's true. I guess, yeah, no, you're right, actually, because you don't get Pyromanes on there either, or Dread Mares. No, you don't. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Well spotted. I didn't notice that. What else we got? Web Descent. Oh, so you can grapple creatures, pull targets towards the Uranio. I guess that's a bit like the Bloodstalker. Pull the Uranio towards larger targets. You can tether prey to anchored web points for repositioning. That means you can trap things with them to knock them out. While attached to ceilings, it can descend on a suspended web line, fire web shots while hanging, and attack while suspended. Instantly detach to drop on prey below. Okay. Generate silk from creatures slain while webbed. Higher web stacks increase silk yield. Interesting. Added turret mode. Wow, it's the they've changed it massively, haven't they? It's really a whole different creature. Taming reworked to a standard knockout. Oh, so it's a knockout tame now. It's no longer the passive feeding products that you were doing the other day. It's now a knockout tame. Interesting. And here we go. We've got some bug fixes. Fixed tech spear teleport inconsistencies. That's good. I think we've passed our cooldown on our bed. We have. Okay. Getting a little distracted. Oh, fixed missing arms on the Forest Island taxidermy. That's only taken them, what, 6 years? That was always a problem. Fixed a mesh hole on Lost Colony. Just the one. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's go back to... Now I can see chat again. Rework to standard knockout, yes. I was as I was reading it, I was thinking about you taming them passively the other day. That how pleased you'd be about it being a knockout now.
Just listen to HLA.
All right, here we go. Now,
Probably. I knew it was true.
I'm gonna need to get my gear again. That was a 125 Raptor, wasn't it? I think I need to make some more boulders before I even go over there to try and get my gear, honestly. Because a 125 Raptor, I mean, I'm going to struggle to kill that at the best of times. I can hear these bugs coming too. Where's my torches? Let's deal with the bugs first. I love the swamp. Not. Ah, are we going to attack? Come on, bugs. Attack, please. Let's get this over and done with. No? Not going to attack. You're going to wait for an inconvenient moment to do it, aren't you? I can already tell. Okay, let's make bowlers. Hide, stone, thatch. Make some of those. Should I make... I don't know if I should make another hike. What is it? It's only 10 metal, 20... Yeah, I'm going to make another hike, you know. Because it's going to make my life a bit easier trying to get my gear rather than relying on the one that I had. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. If we actually get some decent hide, I can craft some black armor. That might keep us alive a little bit quicker. A little bit longer, I should say. Yeah, I really don't like passive tames, how they changed it. They needed to be changed to KO, yeah. I don't mind passive tames. I don't go in for all the new taming methods. Some of them are okay, but some of them I just find are really annoying. My least favorite tame, I think, in the game is the Karcher. I find as a solo player, it is excruciating to have to drag stuff to it, kill stuff, drag it to it before that stuff, before the dead body despawns. It's a real pain. Not a fan at all, I have to say. Alright, well, we've got our gear. I don't know where that raptor is. But really, I want to go back in search of the Pano, which is back over where it was before. Okay. Now, can we get it to follow us this time without having two raptors chasing us? Okay. Over here. I can see the trap. Is he chasing me? That's the bit I don't know. Oh, yes. Oh, he's chasing me, all right. He sure is. Oh, get out. Ah! Okay. Well, he's in the trap. Oh, no. Oh, 15 seconds. I can wait 15 seconds. I hate the Mega Raptor taming method. Oh, it's... You know what? It's not too bad. Because I play on PC, and I do play with controller, but obviously I've got the option to play with the keyboard and mouse if I want to. It's actually okay to tame with a mouse.
You're bouncing back. Because
you can kind of swing left and right really quickly to be able to see which side it's coming from. So yeah, the Mega Raptor I didn't actually find was too bad. It was, for me, it was actually quite an easy early game tame, is how I found it. Yeah, he's not in there anymore, is he? That's not the same one. That's a level 50. Oh, how disappointing. Okay. No, get out the hop, get out the door, get out the door. No, straight over it. Okay. So there we go. 2 walls is not enough. I kind of thought it would be, but clearly it's not. Let's see if we can knock him out like this. I mean, it's only a level 50. The other one, the 130, was a female. Not that we're going to be able to find that necessarily. Ah. Okay, it's down. Did it land in the water? It didn't. Okay. Okay, well, I guess it's better than nothing. Maybe. I think. Need more beds to cut your cooldown. Yes, I know. The problem is, I mean, I've probably got enough now, but the thing is, hide has been such a precious resource that I didn't want to make more than one bed. But I'm probably getting to the point where I can afford to do that. Okay, that's 71%. Taming effectiveness is terrible. Alright, let's see. What do we need? I've seen some parasaurs around here. Are they still around? If they are, well, there's this guy, obviously. I did forget I'm dying, so probably shouldn't be attacking stuff like that until I've got a bit of health back. Maybe we should focus on getting some health back. That's probably not a bad idea. Okay, got our pike. Let's drop this stuff. We don't need that. We can put that in there. Oh, we don't have any more narcotics or narco berries. Yeah, we're sort of getting a little bit of hide now, so that's actually not too bad. But I think I'm gonna need my trusty hatchet. Hide. Yeah, so clearly that trap is not adequate. It needs to be 3 walls high, because that Carno went straight in it and straight out the other side. So we're going to need to make some more walls. Which is funny because, I mean, 3 walls high. I mean, that's 3 walls high as a Rex, yeah? That's, you can trap a Rex in something 3 walls high. I'm surprised it takes that to trap a Carno. I don't recall really taming a lot of Carnos, to be honest. I usually sort of go for something bigger earlier. But I've had a pretty bad run of it so far on this this playthrough. I don't know what's gone wrong. Been doing it tough. Mr. Alpaca. Okay, not familiar with Mr. Alpaca, but no, not me. I'm Llama, have been for years. What game does Mr. Alpaca play? Or does he play a variety of games? What do I need? I need probably thatch. Didn't bring a pick. Okay. Let's head back up to the base. I've got some thatch there. I think I can craft the remaining walls that I need. It's actually Mr. Llama SC. Ah, okay. Mainly plays Diablo 2. Oh, right. Yes. Diablo 2. That's a good game. I played Diablo from the moment it came out. I remember playing it on a Windows 95 computer. The original one. And then Diablo 2, which was awesome as well. I think when the first one came out, it was... The whole concept of random dungeons was really new. It was like groundbreaking at the time. And then, yeah, Diablo 2 was great. Diablo 3 is where I think a lot of people lost interest. They changed the game a little bit too much. And I believe Diablo 4 is much more like Diablo 2. They're trying to sort of get that player base back, I think, with the old formula. That name, I would think he played StarCraft. Yes, maybe he does. Now, am I going to be able to do that from up here? No. I was trying to be lazy. Thought, because, no, do you know what? I'm going to put some of this stuff down because I don't want to be doing the slow walk everywhere. That's just painful. Yeah, StarCraft. That's a game I didn't play a great deal. I played a little bit. Many years ago now. That's another one that was just had a crazy following. It was very popular. Very popular. All right, let's go around here. Oop, nervous poo. Now, we're going to add a third layer to our walls. I'm going to make it tricky here, isn't it? Because I almost feel like we should be adding a dinosaur gateway there, but then no, we won't be able to do that because then stuff's going to hit its head on it, isn't it? So I sort of need to get in here and then place walls afterwards. It's either that or I go up another 2 levels and use a lot more stairs. And then it's just literally a pitfall trap, and once I get something in there, it's in there. Maybe that's a better way to go, actually. Oh, the SC does stand for StarCraft. There you go. There you go, Paradox. You were right. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Is he playing Diablo 4? Because that's only recently had a new expansion, hasn't it? Something to eat. Stop this guy whinging a bit. At least the constant rain in the bog means I don't run out of water. I guess that's something. That's a positive. Well, we've got lots of thatch here. We've got some stone. We've got a little bit more stone in the mortar and pestle. And we've got some wood. I think we can probably craft the rest of what we need with what we've got here. Honestly, we certainly should be able to. Now, so I'm going to need, I reckon I'm going to need another 4 stairs. Also, the Evo event is now over. Right, yes. Hope they keep biome teleportation in Gen 1. Yes, it's funny actually. I was talking about that the other day because I don't know if they will. Yeah, I kind of hope they do as well. But if they're changing the way the biomes work, and I know they've said that the ocean will surround the map, What that may mean is that instead of the 5 biomes in the middle sort of thing that we've got at the moment, I don't have the map uncovered, so you can't really see them, but where there's 5 biomes at the moment on here, that maybe there's 4 in the middle and the ocean biome is actually all the way around the outside, and therefore you may be able to actually walk between biomes rather than having to teleport, because at the moment you can't actually access another biome on foot. So if they make that change, they may remove the teleportation. But then again, they do have it in Astrios, so the functionality is there in Ascended. So you know they might keep it. But it would be cool if they did. I think it was yeah, it was because it was a simulation. You know, it was kind of understandable, if that's the right way of expressing it. Right, let's dump all that in there. Grab the stairs back. We've got some extra walls. And what else do I need? I feel like that's kind of it. Let's do a narcotics check on the Sarco, I think, while we're at it. Hope they don't take the mini games out. No, I'm fairly certain that the changes they will make to Genesis 1 as it goes into Ascended will be pretty minimal. I don't think if Wildcard are true to form, and you know, don't get me wrong, I love, like I said earlier, love them, love the game, but you know, if we're to be honest, when it comes to the change between Evolved and Ascended, they're pretty lazy. Not, I mean that with in the warmest possible fashion, but yeah. I'm not anticipating there being any large scale changes. Oh, we're going to need to put some foundation support under here, aren't we? To get that to go further out. And then, wow, I think we still need, oh, we've got 4. Okay. I'm going to need foundations. Something the patch notes didn't say is if they have balanced caves and brood for the new Aranio. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, brood mother. I wonder what that fight's going to be like now. Because those spiders in that fight were they used to do more damage than the brood mother. Is this your main game? Yes, it is. Yes. I was talking about it earlier that I pretty much 98% of what I play is Ark. I'm a what you would call a career Ark player, not in so much as it's my job, but just in so much as it's pretty much the only thing I play. I do play other games, but I've never done any streaming or recording with them. So I've played not a great deal, mind you, but more recently I played a bit of Windrose. That's pretty cool. That's the pirate game. What else? Ark Raiders. I've played a bit of that. That's pretty cool as well, I must admit. Oh, this is that 125. We'll see if we can kill him before the boulder snaps. Because if we can't, he's going to kill us. Because a 125 is pretty high level. At least I'm not trying to kill it with a crossbow that keeps jamming. Oh, he's out of the bowler. We got him. We got him. Let's try and harvest the body with the hatchet. Get as much hide as we can. Okay. I'd actually forgotten what I was doing. I went to make some foundations, but I also wanted to check on the Sarco. Oh, which is close to waking up, so I'm glad I checked. All right, let's just, I think we might just pump all these in there, because I don't want to get that far and have it wake up now. That would be very disappointing, given it's at 80 odd %. We should actually check that Carno as well. Where was he? He was over here, wasn't he? And we got bugs attacking. Of course. Oh, he's got a bit to go. All right. Oh. I don't know if I can hit them with this. I seem to recall from memory it was the torch that used to work the best. Like that. Okay, now I need to make some foundations or some pillars. Probably pillars would be the way to go, so that I can... I have to go back because I don't have my pick with me to make thatch. Don't like the spear. Has a better range, but the sword hits faster. Yes, the sword's also a lot more expensive to make. No, I'm a big fan of the pokey stick, I've got to say. It's also, I find it's easier to hit things with, whereas the sword, not only does the sword not quite have the same range, they're pretty close, I think, but it's not quite as good. But I also find that the sword, you tend to sort of miss a lot more. The sword is good if you're trying to kill like bats in a cave or something like that, and you can just sort of look up and swing blindly. I find the sword's better for that. But in general, I actually prefer the pike, personally. And I didn't for a long time. I was a sword user for a long time. I'm only a recent adoptee of the pike, to be honest. But it's only like 10 metal. I think a sword's 50 or something like that. So definitely early game. I find it's better. All right, I need pillars and I don't have them learnt. So let's go to our engrams. That's not engrams. Oh, look how many times we died. It's a bit sad, isn't it? More than we should have. Okay. What did I want? Stone pillars. Yeah, you can tell I'm playing on a private server. If I was playing on official, I'd have unlocked pillars ages ago, because I would have been pillaring off spots to secure. Right, what should we do? 6 maybe? I don't want to waste too much materials, but I need to make sure we've got enough. Gonna have to cook some more meat up too. This guy's getting a little irritating again. Hatch for Ark is that 6.6? Yeah, 6.6 gig. That's not too bad. It's often not the download, it's the actual patching itself that takes the time. That's certainly what I found since using PC, at least anyway. I didn't, obviously you don't necessarily see that on console when it's updating, but the PC on Steam, you do. Oh, is that not going to work? No. Oh no. Okay, so we have to do that. Okay. Again, that's another difference. See, on Ascended, you can snap pillars to through stairs. Is that going to give me the ability to go out 2 more? Oh, I need another one, really? No, I don't. Do I? No. No, that's enough. Okay. Good. All right, there we go. That's a long run up. We're gonna I kind of feel like we should have more walls around there as well, actually, to stop stuff from going off over the side, but I don't want to make it too... it's not like we're trying to trap a Rex. All right, let's do a Sarco check. 92.4. We're almost there. We're almost there. Now, the question's going to be, can I make a saddle for it? I've had the game take an hour to download and then take 3 more hours to install. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I've got to say my internet speed's pretty decent, so the download usually doesn't take too long. And to be fair, the computer's not bad either, so the patching, as frustrating as it is to wait for it, it's not too bad, but I definitely have people that I've played with who are a lot quicker. So you get a new map drop or something like that, and I'm not always the first on there, I've got to say. Is this Genesis? It is Genesis. It is Genesis 1, but we're on Ark Survival Evolved, so it's not out on Ascended yet. The plan is I'm just doing a quick sort of refresher playthrough, very selfishly for myself, but I thought I'd share it with others while I was doing it, because if I've forgotten a lot of stuff, maybe other people have as well. So yeah, the idea is go through, do a bit of a playthrough in between now and when Genesis 1 launches on Ark Survival Ascended, and then, to be honest, we'll do it again. We'll do another playthrough, but we'll do it on Ascended this time. So if you are looking for a bit of a refresher on what Gen 1 was about, feel free to join us. I'm going to be streaming probably a couple of nights a week doing it, but I'll also be saving the videos after the stream, and I'm going to put sort of, when I do a mission or something like that, I'll add like a chapter point in there. So if you want to skip ahead to that, you know, I mean, obviously everyone's more than welcome to stay for the stream, but if you can't, or you'd rather just skip through my mindless drivel and get to the bits that you're interested in, then that's also good too. Oh, I needed to get him to eat something because he was just complaining constantly. All right. But we've had, I gotta say, we've had a bit of a rocky start. We knocked out a few missions yesterday in the bog, mainly going for the easier ones. Actually, we did 2 in the bog and we did 1 on the ocean, the Wave Ray 64 mission, just to get some hexagons up. But we have died a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rocky start. We've just constructed a trap, which has got the longest ramp ever, it feels. But anyway. A lot of people don't understand there's real hours to this game. Absolutely. And I was, we were only talking about this earlier, not only the amount of time we spent playing, but also just the grind. Like, I really I really don't have a problem with the grind of this game. It's one of the things I love the game. I've played it for years, and I enjoy virtually every aspect of it. And early game, is the grind at the early game stuff, I really do enjoy. So whilst I've spent a lot in the last couple of streams, I've spent a lot of time dying. It's all part of the experience. I do say, if you're not dying a lot with Ark, if you're not dying a lot, you're not doing it properly. It's part and parcel of the game. It is one of the things, whilst I love Ark Ascended, I do find it's definitely a lot less grindy than Evolved was. And it's probably one of the things that I kind of feel in some aspects it's a little bit cheaty in some ways, because it's a little bit too easy. Actually, you know what I need? I need to get my pick so I can get some thatch while we're at. But in saying that, there are also some quality of life improvements in Ascended, which I absolutely love. Yeah, that I wouldn't trade. All right. Now we can get some thatch, which means we can actually craft and build some stuff on the hop. Oh, our Sarco's tamed. Oh, brilliant. Right, now.
Ready when you are.
Say hello. Certainly will. Know what else we're going to do?
G'day, Survivor.
We're going to
Here's
buy
what
a
I've got.
cryopod. Look at that. This is one thing I do not mind about Genesis
Thanks,
1.
mate.
The ability to buy a cryopod early game. That is, no pun intended, a game changer. Hey, nice. Now, did you drop a bag? Or, oh, you did. Yeah, I was going to say, there was some meat in there. Take that, and we'll probably go and put that in the carno. Because I don't know how close that is to taming up, actually. The carno that we built the trap for, that we ended up knocking out of the trap. Because if there's one thing you can guarantee, it is that things won't go according to plan. Okay. So he's waking up. But I don't know if he's going to wake up before he tames. Might just wait and see where the taming bar stops. That'll give us an idea. And maybe, I mean, I don't want to jump the gun here,
Welcome
but
to the Hexagon Exchange.
maybe we'll buy another
Let's do this
cryopod.
again.
And I'm really, really appreciating knocking out those early missions, because that's given me the opposite opportunity. Everyone says it's way better than Ascension. Evolved, yes. Yeah, people do prefer Evolved, and that's okay if that's your thing. I understand that. Is it PvP? No, this is actually on a private server, so this is a server that I've set up purely for this exercise to go through and do. So it's not PvP. I don't play PvP, I'll be honest. I've tried PvP. I'm very bad at it. So yeah, it's not for me. I have absolute respect for PvP players, though. It is a whole different game. I really do take my hat off to them, but no, I'm not a PvP player. All right, that's definitely going to need some narcotics. It's going to wake up before it tames, by the look of it. So no, this is a private server. It is set up on it's official difficulty, which means that the normal sort of creatures cap out at 150 like they would on official. The harvesting and XP and taming rates are 2 times. So imagine official servers on an Evo event. And the breeding rates are pumped up to 7 times. And the reason why I've done that is because, well, Gen 1 comes out on Ascended in a month, and there's no way I'd be getting to the boss if I had to wait 2 weeks to breed boss fighters. I would run out of time. So yeah, I have boosted the breeding rates up to 7 times. But we haven't got to the point where we've bred anything yet, so we're not quite there at this stage. Right, and I need narcotics to go back and give to that Carno. And then I think while we're waiting for that guy to tame in, we've got the cryopod still. While we're waiting for that guy to tame in, I might have a look and see what I need for the Sarco saddle, because then we have a mount with teeth, which is really what I needed, to be honest. Something I can kill stuff with. Hunted becomes the hunter. That's what I'm aiming for. Well, we'll see. Time will tell whether that's the truth or not. All right, let's show. I'm going to give him. Oh, I'm going to keep 15. I don't know if that'll be enough. It is only a level 50. Shouldn't need too much. Okay, let's have a look at our engrams now, shall we? Probably do the search, shouldn't I? Sarco saddle. Oh, cementing paste? Really? Oh, I can buy that, can't I? 25 fiber, 230 hide. Wow, okay. Well, look, this is probably how we then get hide. Maybe it's worth it. It's an investment. Let's look at it that way. So, I think we will do that. Let's go and craft that saddle. That's not in my inventory, is it? That's a smithy craft. Oh no, it is in my inventory. Okay. Why am I stuck on something? Right. So we can go and craft that. That's probably going to nudge us up another level, to be fair. Craft a new saddle that we've never crafted before. We've almost hit our next level. Definitely doing better this today than we have done. Although not that that's setting the bar terribly high. Right, so we do have more than enough hide. What was it? Fiber. I've already forgotten what it was I needed. Cementing paste, wasn't it? So definitely we needed 20 cementing paste. We've got 22. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's do it. Let's go. I have high expectations for this. Where did I put him? I'm going to grab my spyglass, because I don't know why I put that away. And here we go. Right. Now, my unfortunate history with tames so far on this playthrough is that I tame them, I make a saddle, and then they die. That's exactly how it's played out so far. So let's hope that that's not the case with this guy. Oh, he's thumpy, isn't he? Goodness, he makes a lot of noise. Okay. All right. Good. There's our first test. We should have been able to kill the raptor, to be fair. But I'm not going to say I wasn't a little bit worried. We got 5 levels. Yeah, we got 3,680 health, so that's actually not too bad. What shall we increase? Maybe I'll put a couple of points into health, and then we'll put some into melee. Yeah, feeling pretty good about this. Now I can shoot off the back of this guy too, so he's gonna be a useful tame. There's a baryonyx. That's what I really want. I want a decent level baryonyx. Oh, are they? Oh no, I was going to say, is that an X baryonyx? It's not. Yeah, come on. You're only a level 15. I should be able to take you. Nice. See, the investment in hide is paying for itself. There's another raptor. I don't want to get too overconfident and get mobbed by 10 raptors and lose it. I think that would be a really poor move. That's why I don't name and get attached to tame. Yes, that is true. That is true. I have named tames in the past, I will admit, but I do tend to, in the majority of cases, certainly early game, I don't. Because, yeah, you're absolutely right. They don't tend to last long. Right, there's another Sarco. Was that the level 20? There's a level 50 Daedon. I don't want any of that. That's likely to be a problem. Would like to know what level that Sarco is. That's a level 20. Yeah, okay. And there's 3 raptors. Is it? 4 raptors. Okay, well, it looks like I'm committed. I'd like one of them to die soon now. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Okay. Anytime you're ready. There we go. Oh, 135. No wonder. 95. Oh, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Goodness me. Yeah. Okay. Let's head back towards the base. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I may have been holding my breath for a lot of that. Okay, this guy's almost tamed. Whoop, okay. We're gonna take the Sarco back to the base. I think we can handle a Dillo. Oh, or can we? I don't think I'm actually hitting it. I don't think I'm actually hitting the Dillo. That was a 135 as well. All right, so I think, yeah, you need some more points in health. Just saying. And then let's add some more in melee. And then let's do some force feeding to heal. Because, yeah, that was much closer than I would have preferred. I'm going to be totally honest. Now, what did we get for free there? We got 20 arrows. Okay. And a trank arrow. And 156 hide. So we got more hide than we used for the saddle. That's good. And we're going to level our character. So we're now level 75. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we are making progress. Now, did we get a Carno saddle? We did not. That's a shame. Got a Megalodon saddle. We can go and tame a shark at some stage. Yeah, no, we did not get a Carno saddle, so I have to keep an eye on that guy. Where's our tame tracker? Oh, it's tamed. Okay. It has... Oh, that's food. Oh, it's got 1,680 health. Okay, that's not great. So, can we now make a saddle for it? That's the question. Okay, for some reason... Oh, what am I doing here? That's better. What have we got? 30 metal, 320 hide, and 170 fiber. So I think we've still got enough to make that. It's going to really bite into the hide supply. That's obviously a smithy craft. Okay. Chuck all that stuff back in there. There it is. And we'll grab a cryopod. Got the saddle. Nice. Yeah, you can stay there and heal a bit. We're going to go and get this other chap on foot. Have some meat to eat before my character starts whining again. Alright, so we got a stumpy-armed Arno now. Not as good a level as the Sarko. But still, something for us to kill. Oh, he's loud. Oh, what level is this Parasaur? I don't want to hit the Stego. Oh, It's only level 55. That's not filling me with confidence. This guy's ability. Okay, I think we're going to put all those points in melee. Honestly. Well, can do that. Okay, well, I'm not going to take on 3 stegos. I think that's pretty clear. What's this guy? Is he a low level? 55? No. Oh, I wish this guy would walk a little bit quieter. Name a lot of tames. Yeah, things like 50 HP. Yes, exactly. I do that for breeding, yeah, for sure. I don't know what that Carno's footsteps are like on the stream, but in my ears, it's deafening. It's ridiculous. It's like he's running on a drum. Okay, well, we got, what's this? Packy Rhino? Can we take that on, I wonder? Only if we walk around the other side of this tree. What level is it? I don't want to take on like a 150. Okay, 55. We'll do that. We'll try that. Okay. Well, I managed that okay. Yeah, of course the Packy Rhino do the stamina drain, don't they? There's another baryonyx. Let's say 145. No, 45. Okay. Lots of oviraptors here, actually. What I haven't seen in a while, a capro. I don't want to go and jinx myself, but it's been some time since we've seen one of those. Okay, so you can shoot off the back of this guy. Fair enough. Gonna head back up here. I'm actually quite conscious of the fact that the Psycho could get attacked by bugs. I'm assuming. I mean, that is how I lost the moss chops, the first moss chops I tamed. So let's take that out. I think I might pop this guy in a cryopod. Mainly because I just don't want to lose him. He's good. I've got the Carno, which I can use for now, and then I'm going to keep this guy in the event that the Carno, you know, for whatever reason, doesn't make it. Put that in there, and yeah, we'll probably harvest some extra narcotics soon, I would say. We also made our fabricator and haven't really done anything with it. What was I going to do? I was going to make a fridge, which we could probably do. What do I need? 15 polymer. Okay. I need obsidian for that. Oh, and cementing paste. Okay. That's going to be a bit tricky then. I can buy polymer out of the store, but I don't know if I've got enough hexagons to buy what I need for a generator and a fridge. That's the only thing. Because what I do want to do is I want to be able to make some blood packs in between streams so that next stream I can go and tame a bloodstalker. But if I'm going to make blood packs, I want to do them. I want to do them off stream because it's just going to be me sitting there draining blood and dying, and I don't think as entertaining as it might be to see me die to other stuff. I think to see me do it as a result of taking blood is probably not that interesting. So I'm going to do that off stream. But then I want to be able to chuck it in a fridge so it doesn't spoil, so I can then use it to tame bloodstalkers. Because if you recall, bloodstalkers are the way to get around on the on Genesis 1. They are the method of transport. I'm still keeping an eye out for this 130, because I still don't believe that anything killed it. Oh, okay. I also need to address this spyglass before the next stream. This is crazy. Oh, well, it did come up, didn't it? Oh no, 50. Okay, no. It is a female. I mean, that's... I could breed them, but they're terrible levels. Well, I can't remember if these do bleed. Do they do bleed? I feel like they do, but I don't know. I'd say not. Okay. Well, that did all right. Got a few levels there. Let's pump more melee, I think. Nice. Let's see if we can... I'm pushing my luck a little bit now. As long as we don't get mobbed by 3 or 4 of these at once, I think we'll be okay. Okay. There we go. Doing all right. Okay, Dillo. There's a baryonyx. What level are you? Oh. Where'd it go? I felt like there was something attacking me then for a minute. Oh, it's attacking the stego. Okay. Oh, it's a 150 baryonyx. You're joking. Oh, it's gonna get killed. There's like 3 stegos. Oh. Yeah, it's dead. Well, that's a shame. A 150 baryonyx would have been really nice. Mind you, in saying that, I would have had to have tamed it with raw fish meat. And I would have had to have fanged raw fish meat. So, although there is a fishing mission in the bog, isn't there? I don't know where it is. But I do feel like we're a little bit early to be taming a 150 baryonyx. Whilst it would be a great tame to get around on, I don't know. Oh, we got a prime meat there. I don't know if it's if it's going to serve us for long. I think the Sarco and the Carno at the moment as like a temporary tame are okay. Really, we want to start getting ourselves some of the X-Rexes from the volcanic area. That's once we can get a couple of decent ones of those and breed them together, that's probably going to form the basis for what we're going to take into the boss fight, I would suggest. Okay, I think I'm going to call the stream there. Now I'm probably going to...
HLNA reporting for adventure.
Yep, we'll have another 300 hexagons. I'm probably going to... I might do a little bit off stream because what I might do, I'm going to be completely honest, I might just come and harvest all this metal and all this crystal, some wood and some stone and whatever from around the area, just so that we're not doing all of that sort of grindy harvesting stuff on stream. And then what have we got here? Let's have a look actually before I do that. What do I need? I'm going to need 3 electronics for that. I'm going to need 10 for that. And what about the generator? Does that take electronics? Where's the generator? I'm going blind. I know it's here. I know I learnt it. So why aren't I seeing it? There it is. Yes, I knew it was there. 10 for that. So what's that? That's 23. I need to get a fridge up and running. Yeah, 23. So let's have a look.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got.
What do we get here? Ooh, 700 for 5. Right. All we can get is 15. So we need to do some more missions in order to make our generator. And well, in order to make our fridge, I guess we're good. We can do the generator. We just need some metal, which we have metal. No problem with metal. We can turn on this because we made some fuel. We can craft a generator, and then we just need a bit of wood, and we can make our power supply. Now, of course, in Ascended, we don't have to do this. We are quite fortunate in so much as everything is wireless. Actually, you know what? I'm going to learn that other. Remember doing these. Oh, wrong one. Where's our electrical cables? That's pipes. There's electrical cables. Let's learn the vertical one. That's what I want. And then we can make that. And then, yeah, we need 15 polymer and 8 more electronics. We've got plenty of crystal. In order to make our fridge. Okay, can we... Oh, we need to rotate that afterwards. Moss Chop's getting in the way again. I should have bought a cryopod to put him away, shouldn't I? That's right, I remember what this is like. Placing these, it's a bit painful. Oh, did it again. Definition of insanity, doing the same thing more than once and expecting a different outcome. Ah, blind man would like to see that. Alright, we'll put that there, we'll then put that there, and then we put that there. So that'll power our fridge. It won't power this guy because he only uses gasoline on Evolved. So can he fit there? Yes, good. There we go. Okay, nice. And then so we can whack our fridge down here somewhere when we've got it. And yeah, we need... I either need some silica pearls or I need to go and do some more missions. So I'm guessing I need to do some more missions. So I might... Oh, we got... Okay, we got a dillo outside. We'll take that. We'll take some more of that stuff. Bit more of a nudge in melee. Yeah, so as sort of good as we are for power, I don't have my fridge. How many hexagons do I need? I've only got 52. I can get 300 next time I say hello to HLNA. But that might not be for a little bit. And I get 7. I need 1400 hexagons, don't I? Because I can only get 5 electronics for 700. And I don't have any silica pearls, and I don't think you can't buy silica pearls from the exchange, can you? Although it'd be silly. Oh, you can.
Exchange.
But they're, what's that? 5 for 125. Oh, is that better? 5 for 125.
Huh. Just browsing?
Oh, math. It's late. I don't like math this late. So what do I need? I need 3 makes 1. Okay. So if I need 8, that means I need 24 silica pearls. We'll make 8.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
I get 5. So I need 500. 5. Yeah, okay, that would be cheaper than getting 10 of those.
Come again soon.
Okay, we should do that. Let's consult. Let's consult the rewards here. So, what else could we do? I wonder. Bog Rally was okay. 127 hexagons. That's all we got for that. Wow. Okay. It's not a lot, is it? Dodo Ball on Alpha gave us 90. That was a lot easier. What was Wave Ray 64? That gives us 123 on Alpha. That was probably the easiest, I'm gonna say. Bottlenose Blitz, that's the race in the ocean. I reckon we might try this. Let's go and do. So I need about. I'd have to do it about 3 or 4 times, wouldn't I? Get enough. So let's pod the Carno. So it's still here when I get back. And let's put everything away. I don't need anything from here. Right, we'll have something to eat before we go. Oh, is that chest full? That's full. Okay. The other thing, I'm almost certain that's where I got my flak boots. So maybe we can get some more boots as well by going there. Oop, close the door. All right, let's go to the ocean biome. And I want to go ocean east. I think that's where we went to last time, and it wasn't too hard to get to the Wave Ray 64 mission. So we'll try and do the same. Because alpha for this wasn't too bad. So if I did this at 127 points, if I did it, you know, maybe 4 or 5 times, that's probably enough to get the silica pearls that we need.
Here we are, right on target.
There's a glitch there too. I think I'll save that. That will give me an XP boost, but I think I'd rather save it. Okay, here we go. Crack mission dispatcher. Where is it? This way. 669 meters. All swimming. So we've just got to get there without dying. That's all. We've just got to get there without dying. can't see a thing. Oh, really? Come on. The great big whirlpool straight underneath us. Okay. So we have to go straight through to get there. We're going to take a chance. See if we can outswim the whirlpool. Oh, we're sprint swimming again. I thought I'd learnt not to do that. Well, there's the platform, so we're almost there, to be fair. Is that another whirlpool? You are having a laugh, game. A second whirlpool. I hope they don't. Do they affect you in the mission? I have a feeling they do, actually. Hey, we made it. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we're going straight for Alpha, yeah? That's where we're going to get the most points.
But let's test how fast you really are.
We did manage to do this one okay the other day, so it was pretty forgiving from what I remember.
Count up, Survival. Time to race. Off we go.
All right. Nice. Now we're good. Bear with me. We go down here, around here. Whoa, missed that one. I think I missed that one yesterday as well, actually, from memory. Which is not a bad thing. Sometimes you hit these speed boosts and you just go too quick, or certainly too quick for my reactions anyway. That's for sure. Nice.
Give it all you got.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, we got it. I don't know how. I don't know how we managed that. Seriously, that was more luck than good judgment. Oh, it gets dark. Okay. Well, it's a bit tricky to see when it's dark. I hadn't anticipated darkness being a problem.
We're running out of time. Oi, let's move.
Yeah, all right. I'm going as quick as I can.
First place. Good on ya.
Okay. Right, nice. Oh,
Time's up, Survival.
man, what did we get there? Entrepreneur saddle. That's completely useless. Oh, and a cloth hat. Oh, seriously, we did get an assault rifle, although I'm not quite sure how much use that's going to be for us. Well, we should at least put our cloth hat on, I guess. Let's go again. So what did we get for that? We got 127 hexagons, didn't we? So we've got 175 now. We can get 5 silica pearls. We need to do that
Just browsing.
a few more times.
You keen for a race, Survivor?
as we get further into this, some of the missions give much better rewards. So they get a little better sort of hexagons per race. But obviously those ones are the harder ones, and they're the ones that require you to have tames, for example, that you can use to kill stuff and things like that. So whereas at this stage of the game, we're really focused on the easier missions like these ones. Right, round there. Let's see if we can hit this one this time. No, we missed it again. Oh, we missed that ring completely. We'll go around again. Yep, there we go. That's going to eat into our time a little bit this time round. That could have cost us the whole thing, to be fair.
Give it all you've got.
Because we only made it by the tightest of margins last time. And we didn't really mess anything up, so... over the island.
The clock's running out.
She's really not very helpful with her pointing out how poorly we're doing.
Go, go, go!
Kind of have to hit every speed boost from here onwards. Not Spood Beast. 11 seconds. Okay, I think we're good. We're good.
No one's faster than you.
Well, that's debatable.
You must be knackered. That tired me out, and I'm a hologram.
Okay, what's this? Burrowbuck has a release trailer and it's $14.95 Australian. Yeah, that's for all three though, isn't it? That's for the pack, I believe, not just the one. I hope. Oh, look at that! We've got an Ascendant Megalosaurus saddle. I'm not even sure they spawn on here. Never mind. We got riot legs. Thank you. We'll have those and. Megatherium saddle. I could actually really do with a Megatherium. I can't remember. I would have thought they would spawn in the bog, but I have a feeling they spawn in the snow. I think we can probably confidently drop the Arthro saddle. I don't think we're going to be using that. And we've got a level, so let's keep pumping weight, I think, when it comes to levels. Now, yeah, it's the pack. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, it's not too bad. Do you know what? I don't mind paying for things like that if it helps keep the game going. I've got, a lot of people complain about. They say, it's putting stuff behind a paywall and it's pay to win, and I kind of get that in PvP to a degree, but. Because it does upset the balance of the game. But then again, I don't mind contributing, given that I feel I've more than got my value out of the money I paid for the game in the many hours of gameplay I've got out of it. So I'm not too opposed to giving some back. All right, let's see. Can we hit this speed boost this time? Oh, we did that time. We got it. Oh, and it just bit us on the bum completely, didn't it? Because we were going too fast and we missed that one. Maybe I don't want to hit that speed boost because it just causes problems. We want that one though. All right, give him the flick. Oh, I'd like to hit that one. I think that would be a useful speed boost because it gets a bit slow around these corners here. Over the island, take a right.
Not much time left.
Thank you. Oh, okay. We may have messed up a bit there by hitting the side of that. I think that slowed us down a lot.
Go, go, go!
Alright, okay. Well, we're doing alright, I think. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Are we going to do it? Are we going to do it?
First place.
Nice.
Good on you.
Okay.
Time's up, Survivor.
What did we get for
That
that?
was fast, Survivor.
Okay, so we got hazard, a hazard hat. Oh, if that's the right word. This hazard stuff, we got a chest piece before. This will be really useful for the lunar biome. To be honest, all that hazard gear.
Look fast, but let's test how fast you really are.
Definitely not going to complain about that.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
We'll get a couple more of these done, and then I can make my fridge. I'll be pretty happy with that. And then I think we'll call the stream there.
On your mark.
It's probably streamed for a little longer than I'd planned to be fair. I started late, but I didn't plan on streaming for quite as long. But then, I mean, how addictive is this game? It's just how it works, isn't it? Right. Don't really want to hit this next speed boost. Oh, we hit it anyway. Okay. No, oh, I missed the thing again. Completely missed it that time. Oh, no. All right, we've got a lot of catching up to do now. If we're going to do this one. Yeah, I don't think I want that speed boost. However, I do want this one, which I got it. Oh no, maybe I didn't want it. No, all right. I've got a feeling we might be toast this time. I don't see us catching up on that. We'll keep going because you never know.
We're running out of time.
But no, I have a feeling our goose is cooked.
Go, go, go!
If we can cut any corners here if possible. No, we're not going to do it. Oh, we're going to be close. We're just going to fail. Look at that. So close.
Was trickier than I thought.
Yes. Well, that's one extra time we need to do it, unfortunately. You can tether baby dinos with the Aranio on official PvE. Tether baby dinos. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are.
Yes, I think I'll probably I'll have a look at the Aranio, but I don't think I'll do a video on them. I think there'll be enough people falling over themselves to do videos on the new spider.
Off we go.
You would do a better job than I. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Full concentration this time, and I don't want that speed boost. I need to avoid that speed boost because that did not help at all. The opposite effect. Now, see, that's actually much better without the speed boost, I think. Because you've got, certainly for how quick my reactions are, at least anyway.
Let's give him the flip.
We're going well. Could be going for a record time here.
Not much time left.
I reckon that's got to be a record for me. I think that's the fastest I've done it in so far.
Good on ya.
Nice.
Look at you, top of the leaderboard.
Now, what did we get? Oh, we got... Oh, nice. Look at that. Ascendant hat. Okay, and we got a Magmasaur saddle. And we got... oh, wow. This is... I'm tempted to just keep doing this. Obviously not tonight, because I do need to sleep. But, yeah. That's... we're getting some good gear out of this. Yeah. We'll do this again, I think.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are.
Oh, and we got a decent hatchet. I've only just noticed that sitting there innocently in our hotbar. Wow, this is a pretty good mission or loot. I mean, I'd like to be getting some flak, but I can't be fussy.
Go.
I wonder if the flak, maybe the flak was the dodo ball. Because I did get flak boots from somewhere. I thought it was from here. But I seem to be getting riot and hazard from here. Miss the ring. Okay. Nice.
Not much time left.
Right. Here's where we try and cut the corners if we can, get as close to the rings we're going through as possible.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Alright, not as quick as the last run, but still.
Good on you.
Still good.
You must be knackered. That tired me out.
What did we get for that? We got a saber-tooth saddle. Okay. Didn't get any armor that time. I got an iguanodon saddle though. Nice. Given I have an iguanodon, keep getting megalosaurus saddles. Which is, yeah. I don't know whether I got the Ascendant piece when I got my fastest speed, so I wonder if the quality of the gear scales depending on how well you finish. I don't know if that's the case or not.
Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
Could just be coincidence. Okay, this is probably the last time I'm going to run this.
On your mark. Get set.
Alpha Wave Ray 64. Okay, so we got a jump to do here. Okay, nothing happened. I pressed the button, nothing happened. Alright, we'll have to can that. That was weird. Whoop, no, don't do that. I don't know. I would have said that was lag, but I'm not sure if that's.
Time for a race.
I mean, I suppose I'm not playing on my local PC. I'm playing on a server, so. But yeah, that's the first time I've had an issue with something like that.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
Right. Okay. So this is going to be Alpha Wave Ray 64.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Okay, we go sprint. Jump. Yeah, nice. Through that hexagon. Take a right, hit the speed boost, and over the ramp. Now we can again take a right through the speed boost, and then we need to jump. Get through there. Alright, now we need to go under the water through this speed boost, but we want to miss that speed boost because otherwise, oh no, we missed this anyway. I was going to say otherwise it's too hard to hit these ones. Okay, I think that's salvageable. We should be all right. Okay, now we want to hit pretty much all the speed boosts we can from here onwards, to be honest.
Let's give him the flick.
Now here we've got to go through the middle, through the speed boost, and try not to hit the wood. There we go. Then go up through that hexagon. Another speed boost. Another speed boost. Up the ramp and over the island. Like that. And want to go sharp right.
Not much time left.
Through there. Get all these boosts. Cut the corners as best we can.
Faster survival.
And through the finish line. Back to where we started.
Good on ya.
Nice.
That's how you do it. Good
It
on ya.
is indeed. Okay, we got a Doedicurus saddle. I wish we had a Doedicurus to put it on. Oh, we got a ghillie hat. So now we've got 2 pieces of ghillie. We got the Titanosaur platform saddle, which is of no use other than to encumber us at 200 kilos or pounds, or whatever you want to call the measurement of weight on this game. Was that it? That was it, wasn't it? Oh, we ended up with another hazard helmet at some stage. All right. I'm sort of encumbered now, to be honest. So how are we going for... Can we do another say hello? Yes, we can. We've got 1,090. So we've got enough... Have we got enough hexagons? I think we do. I feel like doing one more. I think this is the last. Wonder if you could do Aranio versus Broodmother now. Yes. I don't know, actually. It'll be interesting as to, I think you said about the balance. If there's one thing, well, look, I mean, if there's one thing, there's a number of things that they normally execute quite poorly. One is deadlines. 2 is balance of new creatures, honestly. So it, yeah, particularly from a PvP perspective, but even PvE, the amount of times when they release a new creature and then, you know, they nerf it a month later because it's just too overpowered. I couldn't count the amount of times that that's happened, so there's a reasonable chance that the changes they've made to the Aranio may be really overpowered. And they will self-correct at some stage. All right, through here, round here, round here, round here. Nice. Speed boost. Right here, over the ramp. Make a right, go through. Oh, we missed that speed boost. That's gonna hurt. Okay. I mean, it's all right. We won't fail the mission, but it would have been nice to have hit that. Through the middle there, up. It's definitely better doing this, as much of this under the water as you can. I think the visibility under the water is better, and it doesn't affect the speed, so
Go, go, go!
okay. It's the end. We're at the end, aren't we? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. There you go.
So do we get a victory lap? That's how you do it. Good on you.
Okay. What did we get? We got woolly rhino saddle. Okay. Ichthyosaurus saddle. That will come in handy when we come to the ocean biome. What's that? A donkey saddle too. Wow, we're going to keep some of this stuff. Boots. Is Was that all we got? I think that was all we got. I mean, that's heaps, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's a pretty good haul, actually. I'm going to drop all these Megalosaurus saddles because... and the Megalania saddle. The thing is, you can't grind these, so I can't grind them for materials. And I'm not going to be taming a Megalosaurus on this playthrough. I know that for a fact. I don't even know if they spawn here. I actually don't know if they spawn here on the map. I'm not sure. But the other saddles we might use, Sabertooth we might use. The Megatherium saddles. I do like myself a Megatherium, I have to say. Alright, let's whack that point. Still on the weight train. Your Uranio with 375.6 damage was able to one-shot KO a level 10 Pteranodon, but not a 140. Yes. Yeah, there will also there's going to be a lot of top stat ones going around, isn't there? That's the other thing. Okay, I have to call it a night. It's gotten quite late, so I'm going to go back to the base. I'm going to craft the electronics and the fridge, or yeah, I think I will do it in between, because what I'm going to do is I will drain some blood packs and so on. So next time I'm on for a stream, which I think might be tomorrow night, I'm sort of thinking I might stream twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I might come back on tomorrow night for on the Thursday, and then I might fit another stream in on the weekend maybe. But I'm just kind of, obviously I'm quite engrossed in Gen 1 at the moment, so it's you know, I'm spending a bit of time here, which is good, but I don't want to overdo it, oversaturate it sort of thing. So but I will probably be back on tomorrow. In between, I'm probably going to drain some blood packs and whack them in the fridge so that we can look at taming a Bloodstalker on tomorrow's stream. So and maybe get another couple of missions. So once we get a Bloodstalker, we'll be a bit more mobile. We'll be able to get round a bit more, which will be good. Yeah, the wiki says Megalosaurus don't spawn on either Genesis. No, I didn't remember seeing them anywhere. Yeah, so no, I didn't think so. So good call throwing those saddles away. They're not going to be of any use to me. They're just unnecessary weight. Brilliant. So thank you so much for joining me today. As I've said before, we only did one new mission today. So I will put a chapter in that goes to that sort of alpha, the bog race, whatever that one is. But yeah, I really appreciate you for joining me in the stream today. It's been my absolute pleasure as always. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, probably tomorrow night, I'm going to say. Might not be quite for as long, because I tend to be stretching them out a little bit, but we'll see what we can get done tomorrow. Definitely want to try and tame a Bloodstalker. Definitely want to look at what other missions we can do. And we might even look at maybe starting to tame something in the ocean. I think, yeah, we'll see how we go. But anyway, really appreciate you spending the time with me tonight, and you have a great night, great day, great morning, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll catch you next time. Catch you all later. Bye.